Hiya! How you doing, rival? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Uh, my mouth remains unburned. I have treated it, I think, with the requisite amount of kindness. Yeah, I woke up really early today, so I ended up getting very sleepy in the afternoon, so I took a nap. And that meant that with everything else I wanted to do, I was just a little bit late. But it's fine, I'm here now. And I've just about done my human taxes, not without a fair bit of blood, sweat, and tears. Ended up having to have a phone call with, like, a rep to do a fucking onboarding thing with the software / website that I'm using for it. Which, like, I guess technically it helped, but somehow everything that the person on the line told me was stuff I had done, but hadn't worked when I'd done it. But when I did it after her telling me how to do it, it worked. So who knows? Also, it was a bit vexing because it was really difficult to get her to understand that I'm a troll. Because, you know, like, she calls up and she's like, "Hello, is this Miss Velvet Vermes?" And I'm like, "Yes." And she's like, "Okay, I'll be onboarding you for QuickBooks today. Is there anything you'd like to say first?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm a troll." And she was like, "Okay, human Velvet Vermes, let's get into it." And I was like, no, I'm not a human, I'm a troll. But she just, like, wouldn't get it. Eventually I just sort of gave up. I mean, it didn't matter, you know, it didn't affect the advice she was giving me, but it was just a bit annoying. But it was the first time I've had somebody, like, because they did, like, a screen sharing thing where, like, I shared my screen and they couldn't click stuff, but I could see their mouse cursor moving about so they could guide me. But that was a little bit like, ooh, putting a lot of trust in you here. But I guess it's, like, honestly though, I get it, because trying to guide people through tech stuff when you're not literally able to, like, point at a screen and see the things they're seeing is a nightmare. From, like, troubleshooting random bugs in, like, Minecraft modding Discord servers, I know this better than I think most. So spooky as it is, I get it. Even though I got up so early, I don't feel like I got that much done today, but I surely did. I did more work on that. The one fucking mod check emote that I am letting take way too long for an emote that I'm not even planning to be a sub emote, but whatever. I'm having fun. And I went to the gym, and that was nice. Well, it kind of wasn't nice because I wasn't feeling it, but I did manage to power through and get my full set done, so I felt pretty good about myself afterwards. And I was actually thinking, I think I was conscious that I, like, was completely useless yesterday. Like, on Wednesday, I, like, actually just did fucking nothing. And I think I should not have streamed for as long as I did on Tuesday. As much as I hate to admit it, I think I overstayed my own welcome, and I should have probably ended the stream after I did Wall of Flesh, because I was, like, really flagging for, like, the whole second half of the stream. I should have just been smart enough to call it quits. But this is not a problem that is specific to streaming for me. This is just general. Well, it's a lot of things. I sometimes just don't know when I should pack it in. So lessons to bear in mind for later, I think. I mean, honestly, I was kind of flagging the whole stream on Tuesday. I was just very, very low energy from the start, and I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, and like you don't know of what the sort of potential milestones are that you can meet or not meet, because I didn't. Well, I guess I did the like ore progression, so I did something, but still. And what else? I did some reading. I made myself sit down and do, and I have read/reread the first volume of Kaiji. First in a long line of many books that are sitting on my I need to fucking read these bookshelf. So that was good. And it reminds me that I really need to check out the new Legend of the Strongest Man Kurosawa chapters. Although I don't know how many of those are done by now, because I found out about it like not restarting, but starting up again a long time ago. So he's probably had a fair bit of time to churn out some new material on that. But no, I've got so much. I've got like, I can't remember if I got through like a volume and a bit of Witch Hat Atelier. I bought 2, maybe 3 volumes, but I just remember that I haven't read all of them, so I need to read those. And a Gillian Tamaki book that I haven't touched. Junji Ito, at least 1, possibly 2, no, maybe 3 from where I'm sitting. Fuck. I mean, bad times in terms of how much I have not read books that I have bought a long time ago. But good times in terms of I've got a lot of books to read that I'm going to enjoy. So that'll be nice as long as I can keep it. It's really fucking sad to think that reading like manga and comics used to be so like my yay, I get to read comic books now activity, and now it's like, okay, you have to be good and sit down on your lounge plank and read some human comic books and or manga. It's like it's my vegetables now, and that's ugh. I know, I had the same moment, Rival. I was like, why couldn't I remember Junji Ito's name? Like, what the fuck? I have the streamer debuff. I don't even know what your excuse is. I can even read it from here. Like, his name is just about visible on the spines from where I'm sitting. It's shameful. But yeah, whatever. Whenever I think of Junji Ito, the first thing I think of is that bit where it's just the bit of him saying, that was very scary. They were doing like a reaction thing to, I don't know, like horror video games or something. But it's really iconic to me. I love that guy. He's like the epitome of like draws the most fucked up unhinged stuff, but then he's the most like softest normalist man ever in person. And it's like, oh, this guy is like clearly like using his work as a healthy outlet for the fucked up stuff that lives in his soul or whatever. And I think even like, I don't know, there's something very appealing about that. Kind of like how Germa, you know, his appeal is that he's the most normal man in the world, with the one exception of that he has no filter whatsoever, so he just says whatever unhinged shit goes through his mind on stream, and that just renders him an everyman for everybody. And I think somehow, even not knowing directly what Junji Ito is like outside of his work, I think somehow it still comes through in his work. Hard to say exactly why I think this, because I don't have a good reason. I'm allowed to think anything I want and nobody can stop me. Geez, giving myself flashbacks to the last season of frickin' The Boys, where, no spoilers for those who well, okay, maybe spoilers for those who haven't watched it and want to, but there is like a literal thought police arc towards the end of that. Like, they don't pull any punches in the like, I mean, I can't even call it fascism allegories, because like, yeah, like fascism just explicitly happens in that show. And it felt very strange to watch it and like be aware of current human geopolitics. I'd be like, I'm kind of surprised Amazon let them make this. Like, granted, I guess they weren't slinging punches at Amazon directly, but still. I don't know, maybe it's that whole thing where capital, like, colonizes even criticism of itself. That's maybe not the exact phrasing I've heard, but it's something to that effect. It's so all I think about is fucking liminal industries. I had an idea for like a YouTube thumbnail for next week's liminal industries stream, and so I had to make it, and it's, I never do that. Like, I always make all my thumbnails on the Sunday and or the Monday, as like a batch. But this time I was like, no, I need to get this idea out. It's not even going to be funny to anyone else, but I was like, well, I have the idea, so I may as well like save myself the 3 minutes it's going to take me to make it in the future. I think that a couple of I think that like the previous thumbnail I made, oh my god, OBS did an update, and apparently the whole interface for adding a source is now different. That's funny. And it gives you like visual previews of existing ones you have. That's fascinating. But no, I want to, let's see. I want to show, I'm not going to show the new thumbnail. I know nobody cares, but I was thinking about this thumbnail that I made like for a, like not last week's stream, but like a couple of weeks ago, and I thought it was really funny. But I also got frustrated at myself in retrospect, because I realized that the second panel of like the guy like twiddling the chair, I should have put a fucking hand crank there. Like, it should have been a fucking hand crank operating the mechanical press, and then it would have been perfect. But I just didn't quite think that far ahead. That would have been like an immaculate fucking meme. But oh well, it's only YouTube thumbnails, and it only has to make me laugh, so it's fine. I don't even need to make them, but I just, like, for people who actually stream on YouTube, it's obviously a much bigger concern, because you want to have your upcoming streams presentable on YouTube, because that's how they are actually displayed. But for me, it's just so I have something to put on, well, mostly on the YouTube VOD uploads that nobody watches, and also the like announcement posts on Blue Sky. I forgot to say I've gone live on Blue Sky. That's funny. I was so discombobulated. You know what? I'll do it now. Who cares? Hour late going live notification. I've not been saying it on the Discord either, but like there's not enough people there that I can justify it to myself. I forgot to say right of way, but I'm live now. I wonder if I can like, yeah, I mean the event's there, and it's there and it's good. Let's put going live on, and I do use the go live thing on Blue Sky as well. I don't know how useful that is, but I wonder if there's ways to set that up automated with my Stream Deck. What was I doing? I was trying to look up how well you can integrate it with Music Bee for when I want to have the BGM for Minecraft streams, but also it has obviously built-in stuff for like just starting and stopping a music player, so that there's no point of any specific bespoke integration for stuff like that. I keep forgetting lately though to change the category before I start the stream. I should really get better about that. I don't know how it affects the display on Twitch. I always just catch it right after I go live. It doesn't happen if you move the time. I see, huh? I assume you're talking about the Discord events. Oh yeah, of course it would. Like, what else could it be? You called me up a while ago on the, like, schedule on my actual Twitch page, and that's another thing. Like, I've just cleared it now, obviously, but that's another thing that I just don't know if anybody has ever looked at it in their lives. Because whenever I go to look at a streamer's schedule on their Twitch, it either has nothing there or it's like a year out of date, like mine was, because everybody forgets it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like people have watched Twitch VODs either, so... I've been wondering, currently my, like, naming scheme for the YouTube VOD uploads is I just have the, like, game name and the, like, quote-unquote episode number, but I think I am going to start putting my blurbs into the titles just to make them, like, 2% more appealing, I guess. Like, it just doesn't look as nice if there's not some kind of flavor text looking at the title, on the titles, when you're looking at the whole, the page of them all spread out. I remember when, Twitch, like, patched, I don't know if you remember this, but until a while ago, there was a loophole with Twitch VODs where you could save them permanently if you turned, like, your entire stream VOD into a highlight. And, like, obviously that was a loophole, and they patched it out. And, like, not leaping to defend Twitch, but it is understandable that they prevented people from just doing that. And some people got really mad, and now they would have to spend ages backing all their stuff to, like, somewhere else and downloading all of their VODs and saving them locally or manually uploading them to YouTube. And I was like, you knew that this wasn't the purpose of this function you were using. If you put in 1 minute of thought, you should have been able to go, oh, this isn't going to last forever. And frankly, if you care about something and you're trusting it to exist permanently on one place, even if it's, like, supposedly trustworthy and not twitch.television where you're using a cheat to save it, then it's on you when that doesn't work anymore, frankly, with all the love in the world. And I did literally say to somebody once, like, there is, like, a essentially one-click function on Twitch to send your VODs to YouTube. Like, they could not make it easier. And they were just like, but it's one Twitch to make it a highlight on Twitch. One click to make it a highlight on Twitch. And I was like, okay, like, don't come crying to me when they fix it and you have to back up all your stuff manually. And lo and behold, they fixed it and they had to back up all of their stuff manually. And I did not tell them, told you so, but I should have. I really should have. I should have just reveled in being right again. I'm always right. I'm very smart. I'm right about everything. It was silly to rely on an exploit of Twitch's features to store your VODs forever. And Up is a saccharine, hand-holdy garbage movie for people who don't have a brain. These are things that I have been right about, and I will be right about many other things. You can quote me on that, by the way. It's officially true. I felt like that was going to lead me into some other thought, but I'm not sure I did. Do I want to talk about that? A new Undertale Deltarune, I guess it's more like a Deltarune newsletter, came out, and Tricky Tony said Chapter 6 is going to be more short and straightforward. And I saw people saying that, okay, this, like, so Deltarune is going to be structured like Mother 3. And I have not played Mother 3, so I cannot attest to the veracity of their claims. But I won't call it discourse, but I did see somebody very oddly and flippantly saying Toby Fox is literally a hack. And I'm like, I think that's a rather odd reaction to this, even if you're being, like, facetious. I don't know. I still need to do my weird route playthrough of Chapter 5. And then my second normal route playthrough. But the chapter hit too hard and I've been too busy. I haven't been able to go back into it. I just need to... I don't know if I've seen exactly that quote, but I, like, completely believe that he said that because he would say it. And I don't think he'd be shy about his use of his, like, references. But it's very funny when you get these newsletters and it's like, here's some concept art for Chapter 5 from 2019. And I'm like, God, he really was, like, planning this very far in advance. Crazy to think, like, if we weren't even working on fucking Mermaid Mask 2019, like, I don't even know if Tangle Tower was out in 2019. And I've seen people... Okay, this is going to get very opinionated and slightly mean. I've seen people say of... And also, maybe I've said this before literally on this stream, but I don't care. I've seen people say, like, they get put off by, like, the release structure of Deltarune. Like, they don't like how it's coming out episodically. And, like, broadly, I say to them... Okay, but you know that's a stupid opinion, so, like, get over it and just play it. And this is people who liked Undertale saying it, by the way. And also, I want to be like, has your brain been so rotted by, like, Netflix's release the entire series all at once and judge all of the metrics on how the first weekend of people binging it goes? Have you forgotten that we used to just wait for things? And have you also considered this game is massive? Deltarune is an enormous game, and it's not being made by, like, a massive AAA team. Do you really want, like, it's not just in terms of us waiting for so long for the whole thing to come out, if you're proposing it come out all at once, but also, like, from the perspective of the people making it, that creates so much extra pressure. I mean, I've talked on this stream about just, like, the ways that workload affects, like, people making things, and being able to divide things up does help with that. So, and I've definitely held my tongue for some people who've said this because I didn't want to start a fight with certain people in particular, but I should have. I think I should choose violence a little bit more than I do sometimes. Because sometimes people's opinions are wrong. just Toby actually said something very, very poignant and pertinent in his latest newsletter that actually kind of opened my eyes to something that I hadn't really thought about before. He talked about, like, the theories that people have and about, like, what may happen in the future. And, like, he said he doesn't, like, super read a lot of them because he knows what his thing is and he knows what's going to happen. But he said that it's wonderful that people write these and draw and make these ideas and theories and speculations and, like, fucking fan interpretations of, like, future chapters, because this is the only time in history that those things can be made. And he's right. Like, nobody could be making the same like Deltarune Chapter 6 and 7 hypothetical videos and musics and theme songs like at any other time. And like, I have occasionally thought, I think it's silly to make like a full album, like a full, I don't know, like a full video animation with music of like Deltarune Chapter 7 final boss concept, because you're going to get it proven wrong. But Toby saying this made me realize, oh no, like it does have genuine value, and it is like meaningful that it's being made now, because that cannot, like, somebody could try to imagine in the future after it all comes out, what if like things diverged after Chapter 5 or whatever, but it wouldn't be the same. And like, something has been made that could not be made at any other time, and I think that is really nice. And I think it's like, I have a friend who loves Undertale and loved Chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune, but has said they're not going to play the rest until it all comes out. And I can't like tell them that they have to play the chapters as they come out now, but I think it's a shame, and I do genuinely believe they're denying themselves something, because I think there is a specific kind of fun to be had right now in this moment, when we don't know what it's all like coming to. Like, this moment in history will never happen again, so why not enjoy it? And especially in relation to things that you care about. And life's too long to get mad at things releasing on an episodic basis. This is one of my catchphrases. Life's too long. I say it because I'm a Violet Blood, and Violet Bloods live for like thousands, potentially sweeps. Nobody actually knows the natural lifespan of a Violet Blood because we all die violently. But life is too long. Even for you humans, life is too long. You have to be around for a long time, so stop denying yourself those unique experiences that are specific to your moment. It's like the sitcom community. Everyone's waiting for next week's episode. If you've waited until the show's over, then you miss out on so much discussion and did you catch last night's episode sort of fun. Exactly. Like, I have fallen prey to this. Like, I have a tendency, possibly even a habit, of getting into things long after they're relevant. And like, I'm nominally okay with it, but I do have to accept that I do just miss out on things that way. Like, it is not the same that I've watched something when it's all out and finished, where everybody else was watching it weekly, you know? Yeah, like, and even though I am like a literal professed gacha game hater, I do understand that now, that I often think back to, like, this is a really, like, very specific, like, needlepoint niche memory of mine, where it was on like a forum or something, or maybe an image board even, and somebody was asking like, what's the most popular multiplayer game right now? And I was like, why do you want the most popular one? Don't you want the best one? And someone else pointed out, maybe they value playing with lots of other people in an active community. And that's like, it was a microscopic exchange in the grand scheme of things, but it has genuinely stuck with me. Like, even if that's not necessarily always my inclination, I should bear in mind that that can be what other people value. And hey, look at me now, getting mad that people I know are saying they don't want to play Deltarune as it's coming out. I don't know if it's like a pathetic sign that thinking about Deltarune and Undertale has, like, this is not even the only time that thinking about this particular property has made me like reevaluate previous thoughts, because I remember once I followed like a video game reviewer like blog or person on Twitter for a bit, because some of their reviews of things rang true. Like, they were, and I cannot I cannot remember the name. I will never be able to remember the name. So that's just going to be knowledge lost to the ether forever. But I think they were often quite grumpy. But like what they were saying about a lot of stuff rang true for me. But then they did a review of Undertale that made me so mad it changed my opinion of them forever, and I didn't follow them anymore. Because they said like, okay, plug your ears for the next 20 seconds if you haven't played Undertale and don't want to be spoiled. But their review basically boiled down to, I killed Toriel and I don't think it was my fault. Because they basically resented that the game like had any sort of like difficulty in its choices, where like that first meaningful moral choice you make isn't obvious, and you do have to like work against, like, granted, the game, you sort of have to work a little bit against some of the one of the systems the game has taught you about when you can spare a monster, but it's not even that, because the Frogget who tells you about that also says sometimes you will have to spare a monster when their name isn't yellow. So like, and that is a direct diegetic hint that this system is the norm, but it's not going to always apply necessarily. So, you know, like, and it just really pissed me off. It made me reevaluate all of their reviews and made me realize, oh, they are actually just kind of a contrarian, a grump. And maybe that says something about my perspective prior to that, because I think I was more correct after I dropped this person than before I did. But I don't know. I see myself as a grumpy person, and I think a lot of people who know me well have seen me as like quite contrarian and reactive and reactionary. But I think my perspective, I think I have, on balance, softened on that front over the sweeps, but I do try and maintain an edge. Like I say, I think there are times when it is appropriate to choose violence, even if I don't in the moment. Yeah, like. No, like, I mean, also, like, maybe it doesn't come out as much when I have to, like, talk like this. You know, it's like I was saying with, like, the Dota streams or whatever, where I was worried I'd get frustrated and toxic, and it just didn't happen. And I just think that maybe this space kind of changes my core, my, like, base mindset. So maybe it just doesn't come out as much. Perhaps if I do a stream, like a TED Talk stream, if I get round to like organizing something, it'll come out more. But as is, I don't know, I think... and I have also said that, like, there are things where I do actually know that I would get so mad that I have to stop myself talking about it, or I will, like, ruin friendships. This is the self-awareness that comes from self-reflection. It's good for you, and you should do it. Try to, I don't know, try to see yourself through the lens of others. Yeah, is that the term? I don't know. I allow myself to play a little bit of Magic Online yesterday, just because the Marvel Spider-Man, quote-unquote, block sealed thingy was done. They're doing Urza's block flashback sealed flashback draft, which is a lot less jarring. I didn't win. I went 1-2 the one draft I played, but it wasn't like bad. I didn't get mad about it, so that was good. It's funny, and when I say a flashback draft, that means flashback is the term. A flashback draft or whatever is when you're playing like a very old format. Because Urza's block, consisting of Urza's Saga, Urza's Destiny, and Urza's... I can't remember the third one. but they're sets from like the 2000s or whatever. So it's funny doing those drafts because like power creep is real in Magic, and the creatures are so much worse in particular. So now you'll get like a 4/4 creature for 5 with maybe a minor upside and be happy with it. Whereas now you'd take like a 5/5 creature for 5 mana with 2 upsides and be like, okay, this is like a C- for the draft. It's just how it is. Even just a couple of years ago, I remember that like in the I'm just gonna like fully go into full nerd mode, and I don't care who doesn't understand. In Ixalan draft, possibly, I don't remember if it was the second in that block. Was it Raiders of Ixalan or something? I think it was the first Ixalan set, because they were still doing blocks back then, which are like a group of sets that take place on the same plane, and you would ultimately draft them all together once all the sets are out. But they don't do that anymore. But that draft format was really bad because it was hyper aggro, and that meant that there was very little decision making in games. Nobody really liked it. But there was and red was very overpowered. And I remember there was a card called Charging Monstrosaur, which was a 5/5 dinosaur for 5 mana with trample and haste, which is like, at that time it was like an insane creature in draft. And that wasn't, it was like an uncommon, or maybe even a common, it was like, it was what they call a mythic uncommon, because it's like, it's a bomb, but it's not the rarity that you'd usually expect a bomb to be, because mythic rare is the highest rarity. But I feel like in modern, like current, like standard draft formats, that probably would not be a bomb anymore. A 5/5 trample haste for 5 mana. It's just, yeah, I am like vaguely curious about Yu-Gi-Oh levels of power creep, but also Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really appeal to me as a game. For dumb reasons, I will admit. Like, I think it's silly that you have life points and damage in the thousands. It's like, you do not need those 2 zeros at least, you know? The reason to actually have numbers that big is for granularity, and I'm pretty sure you don't have anything that deals 1 damage. Like, I see what you're doing. You're making it so that 14-year-olds go, whoa, my Blue Eyes White Dragon just dealt 50,000 damage. It's like, come on. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're rarely even going to the into the second digit, so knock it off. But it is also funny to hear that Yu-Gi-Oh supposedly, or maybe it's Pokemon, I can't remember, but one of Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, or possibly both, supposedly in Constructed plays more like Vintage in Magic the Gathering, which is the most powerful format where the only cards that are banned are not banned for power level reasons. So it's normal to just like combo off on turn 1. So, because I know that in Yu-Gi-Oh, the card Pot of Greed is like super busted, like over the top, mega good, because it's, you draw 2 cards. A Magic player seeing that being the most busted card is maybe like, well, that doesn't make sense because Divination is draw 2 cards for 1 card and it's not busted. But then you remember that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have mana. So it's more similar to Magic's Ancestral Recall, which is draw 3 mana, draw 3 cards for 1 mana. Yeah, no, like, it's funny. Magic has done similar things. Like, I know that they've done, okay, here's Pot of Greed, but like with some limiting downside. Like, maybe you can draw 2 cards, but you need to pay some additional cost or whatever. And, you know, Wizards love doing this with Magic. They will like have Ancestral Recall, but you can't cast it. You have to suspend it for 4 turns. So you only get it 4 turns after you pay the 1 mana for it. Or Ancestral Recall, but it's on a 5 mana creature sort of thing. And they do that all the time. Getting to turn 4 is rare. That's funny. I mean, that's not a million miles off of like. Okay, I'm more familiar with Legacy as a format in Magic just because I've watched a guy on YouTube who plays it a lot. I remember I used to follow Modern a lot more. I never played Modern, but I think I just watched people. Like, it's mostly just who am I watching on YouTube who plays a given format. For Constructed, because I've said before, I don't have a super high interest in playing Constructed Magic. But I think the paradigm used to be that like turn 4 kills in Modern was like an acceptable level of like speed, and anything faster than that needed scrutiny. I don't know if that still holds true. But yeah, it's God, I remember when Splinter Twin got banned and it was controversial. For those who don't know, Splinter Twin refers to a card which is an aura that goes on a creature, and it costs 4 mana, and it gives the creature the ability, tap this creature, create a token that's a copy of this creature, except it has haste, and sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. And the concept of that card is, okay, each turn you can make a copy of your best creature as long as your opponent doesn't kill it, and swing in with it. And maybe you get some additional value if it has like an enters the battlefield trigger. But there are creatures in this game that say, when this creature enters, untap target permanent. And so if you put the Splinter Twin on one of those creatures, you can untap the original creature with the Splinter Twin on it, and basically you just go infinite and win on turn 4. And there happen to be 2 creatures that fit that bill that are not only both 3 mana, but also have flash, so you can play them, which means that you don't have to play them on your turn. You can play them at the end of your opponent's turn, which means you can kind of get the jump on them. And basically the card Splinter Twin was banned because it felt like if you were playing against that deck, or even potentially playing against that deck, you could not just tap your mana out on your turn 3, or you risked your opponent simply winning by flashing in their creature at the end of your turn 3 and then playing Splinter Twin on it on turn 4. Nowadays, I don't know if that would be like as a problematic combo, just because the power level is so much higher and there's so much more interaction. I don't know. But that was like the first time I was really conscious of a banning in a format that I didn't play. Granted, it's not like I play formats that get bannings because I only play limited, but you know. As I've mentioned, the only constructed format I ever really played was Pauper, which is the format where you only play with cards that have been printed at common rarity at some point in their history, so the card pool is smaller and your options are more limited. But the deck that I hated playing against when I played that was Tron. Tron, roughly called that because it's mostly based around assembling 3 lands, sort of like Voltron, which if you have all 3 of them, they produce a shit ton of mana. And Tron is a thing in multiple constructed formats. It's a thing in Modern, it's a thing in Legacy. Maybe not Vintage, but... and it's also a thing in Pauper. Eventually, Tron itself didn't get literally banned, but I do remember that a piece of it got banned. Like a card... Sometimes bannings are interesting, because sometimes the card that is the obvious problem gets banned. Like Splinter Twin. Like... You ban Splinter Twin, that combo doesn't work anymore. At best, you can maybe use a more expensive like alternative option. Like there is a creature called Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker that does the same thing, but he costs 5 mana. And you know, that 1 turn of difference is meaningful in neutering that combo. But sometimes a thing gets banned for a deck that is like, this is just a normal card. Why is it getting banned? But like, the card that got banned that kind of neutered, as far as I know, because it happened after I was playing, that neutered Tron in Pauper was a card called Prophetic Prism. And actually, I've been talking about all these cards without any visuals. Let's bring up a visual here. Just so that there's like an aid on the screen. There's, oh shit, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? Okay, hang on, let me try that again. It was there for a brief moment and then it left us. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't like it. Okay, it's being a lot weirder about web Ps than I thought it would be. Well, fuck you, you get snipping tool. I guess I understand now why all my streamers complain about WebPs, because if it just didn't let me import it, I'd understand. But no, it has to pretend to support it for a second and then make it disappear. Although I am going to try saving it to my desktop. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it's not... What's the file name? I'm on the desktop. Oh, it's in downloads. Okay, is that showing? Okay, it's showing. You just can't drag it in. That's weird. Anyway, this is not... So you look at this card. It's 2 mana. Okay, whatever. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Okay, so it replaces itself. And then tap, pay 1 mana, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. And this was a card that was banned from Pauper, and everyone was like, okay, and they even said in the ban and release notes, this is to depower Tron. And if you don't know, you're like, why would this be a thing? Like, this is played in Tron decks, but the broad reason why it was banned and affected Tron is because Tron is the deck that makes the most mana. Like I said, it's called what it is because it's based around getting together 3 lands, and those lands are Urza's Tower, Urza's Mine, and Urza's Power Plant. And if you have all 3 of those, in total they can make 7 mana, whereas normally you'd get 1 for each. So that means Tron is the deck that makes a lot of colorless mana. The thing about Prophetic Prism is it means that those decks could not only make the most mana, but they could also make all colors of mana. Because for a normal deck, making normal amounts of mana, investing 2 mana up front and then filtering your mana into any color isn't really worth it. But when you're able to make loads, the 2 mana for this and then like it not producing extra mana on top of that isn't a big deal. And like it was common for Tron decks to just be 5 color Tron, and like that's a problem. There's a fundamental balance issue there. You you can make lots of mana, or you can make lots of colors of mana, and if you want to do both, you should like be struggling with consistency. But one of the most nauseating things about Tron in all formats is how consistent it is. Like it's frustrating. It feels supernatural sometimes. They will mulligan down to 4 cards, and then you'll Thoughtseize them and take a cantrip out of their hands, and you'll be like, right, they're fucked. They cannot possibly construct Tron on turn 3, and then their turn 1 tower will turn into turn 2 power plant and turn 3 mine, and then 7 mana, Khan liberated. And you're like, why do I bother, you know? But even aside from the miracle, like, luck draws that they just seem to be naturally blessed with, they just had all the tools. Because, you know, the draw card here is meaningful not just because it means that you're not throwing a card away out of your hand when you play this, but in Pauper especially, Tron specifically plays cards like Ghostly Flicker. which allows them to recur that enters the battlefield ability. If I can quickly bring you in. Like this is a card that, like, if you don't know what cards do, exile it and then return it to the battlefield under your control may not seem like an effect that has any value, but if you play this on something that does something, when it enters the battlefield, like drawing a card, oh, that means its value. And like Ghostly Flicker is actually part of their win condition in Tron, because it's two things. You can exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, and or lands you control. And so Prophetic Prism is one part of their deck that performs multiple roles, and wasn't important to other decks, so it was a good ban target. But the real killer for Tron, or when you're playing against Tron, is Mnemonic Wall, which... Mnemonic Wall... I'm just going to end up doing this for everything. God, it's nice that Wizards have really high-res images of cards on Gatherer now. I really appreciate it. Actually, I can do this much more neatly. I don't have to add new images. I can just change what the existing one links to. This one says, when it enters the it's a creature with a stat line. This could be, the power and toughness could be empty. It could be a do-nothing artifact, whatever. They'd probably still just about play it. It says, when it enters the battlefield, you may return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. That can be the Ghostly Flicker that you just played to blink the Mnemonic Wall. So often the win condition for a Tron deck when I was playing in Pauper was have a Mnemonic Wall and any other thing with an enters the battlefield trigger, like a Prophetic Prism, or God forbid, something that impacts your board when it enters, and they can just do that forever. If they have 2 Mnemonic Walls, they can sometimes break that up to get a different instant or sorcery back out of their graveyard. And like the costs of these things is prohibitive for other decks, but Tron gets to play all the mana in all colors, so that's why Tron could afford to do that. I remember a particular, so when I played Pauper, I played a blue-black control deck, just because I like playing like mid-rangey to control-y decks on average, just because I like the thought of making lots of decisions over the course of the game and the skill of how one plays the game being a determining factor, rather than playing just a no-brain, linear game plan. But in order to diversify myself, I did play Burn for a period as an alternative, which is just, you just throw direct damage at your opponent's face over and over until they die. Just because, to knock myself out of my comfort zone as well. And I had middling success with that, as much maybe a bit less than I did with the control, but I was doing it to have a different option. And it was funny talking to people about matchups when I was playing that deck, because by the time I started playing that deck, I was known as just playing blue-black control. And people said, oh, so you must have a winning matchup against Tron. And I was like, I have a 0% record against Tron. I literally cannot beat Tron, and I'm not being hyperbolic there. I don't think I ever won a match against Tron, and I can explain why. Because people say oh, Tron is slow and you're fast. It's well, one, Tron isn't really slow. They're slow to win, but they're not slow to stabilize. That Mnemonic Wall I just showed you, the 0/4 for 5 mana. Sure, it's 5 mana. Granted, it's Tron, so that's more like 3 mana. But you do have some creatures in Burn that you want to, turn sideways, tap to attack your opponent's face. They're not getting through a 0/4, and what are you going to do? Spend a burn spell and an attack step to kill this? This card that they already basically drew a card from? That's a bad trade for you. They also play other creatures, they play of 1/3 for 3 that draws them a card when it enters, and that's not something any of your creatures are getting through, but it's like, okay, fine, that's your creatures, but you still have your burn spells, right? The thing is that when I say that Tron is consistent, one of the reasons it's consistent is because it doesn't just have like card draw, they also often have tutors, which is a shorthand for you can search for any card you want, maybe within a given category. For example, mystical teachings. Give me the result, please. Okay, save image. And save image. This is the kind of thing I could do a slideshow about. Is that it? No, this is it. Okay, so unlike this was a card that I played in my blue-black control deck. 4 mana, flashback for 6, which is you can cast it again from your graveyard, but only once. Search your library for an instant card or a card with flash, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. And you know, they're not like loaded with cards like with this or cards like this, but it means that they can search up their ghostly flickers or another thing, like a counter spell or a removal spell. You know, it's a toolbox thing. But Tron has, when I was playing, Pauper Tron runs one of Pulse of Marasa in its deck, which says, return target creature or land card from a graveyard to its owner's hand, you gain 6 life. So, you know, they can get, maybe they milled or you killed, like, one of their early creatures or a mnemonic wall or something, you know. And they have one of in their main deck, just as a mystical teachings target mostly. The thing is, because it's a mystical teachings target, they essentially have, like, 4 or even 5 of these in their deck. And you gain 6 life is maybe not that meaningful against some decks, but against a burn deck, that's essentially 2 cards, because the median burn spell deals 3 damage. So if I spend 2 lightning bolts and they spend 1 Pulse of Marasa, that's sort of like a 2-for-1, except that their 1 didn't spend of 1, because it got something back out of their graveyard to their hand. But you're like, okay, they cast 1 Pulse of Marasa, that's 6 life. But that's only 1. But remember, the fucking mnemonic wall can get back any instant or sorcery in their graveyard, which can include the Pulse of Marasa that is 6 life, which is 2 cards to my 1 card to their 1 card, or really 0 cards. So once they get their Pulse of Marasa and a mnemonic wall and a ghostly flicker, which they will 100% of the time, burn literally cannot win. Like, there is actually no course of action that a burn player in Pauper can take once that engine is set up. So I got very frustrated when people acted like Tron was meant to be a good matchup for me playing burn. I had a better burn matchup as blue-black control. A better Tron matchup as blue-black control than I did as burn. And I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm wrong and there's some classical wisdom that I've missed. I wasn't a complete net decker. I did try to innovate and work out things for my own metagame and preferences. And I have seen people play cards in burn that are just like, players can't gain life this turn for 1 red, and maybe it has flashback for 3 red or something. But like, that stopping 2 turns of life gain doesn't matter when they have infinity turns of life gain, you know? And that for me was the problems with Tron. Like, they were too consistent, they got to do too many things, and it was just too hard to counterplay against them. I like a game where your decisions matter, and your skill as a player and the tactics you make use of make a difference in whether you win, but Tron was too much. And that's my TED Talk. Thank you for sitting through it. I hope it was entertaining. That was fun. I should do shit like that more often, honestly. I really should. I mean, I keep threatening it. I really should just get around to doing a TED Talk or a presentation or a PowerPoint presentation stream or whatever. Because I do enjoy it. It's just a lot of work. And as I've said, I'm not quite sure the best format to use for me, the best program to use. If Microsoft PowerPoint is the actual optimal software, or if I just have to settle for LibreOffice Present or whatever it's called. Or just use OBS slideshows. I don't know. A part of me feels like I wouldn't want to do it until I have a proper, like scene for it. And I don't want to draw a scene for something that I don't already have until I've done the scenes for the things I already have. But I've talked everyone's ears off about that. Let's play Doom. Let's just get over there and play some Doom. I want to shoot the demons. And maybe also become the demons. It's not gonna have my game sound immediately, is it? Doom plus Doom 2. Okay, you can see that. Nice. Volume maybe is about right. I'll make it slightly lower. The goddamn chat is balked again. Hang on. It seems to happen to the gaming chat more than anything else. I'm not sure why, because granted they're not all the same source, but okay. Audio is slightly too loud. You are correct. Actually, maybe much too loud. But it's the same service, you know? It is the same program on my human computer that is running them. Okay, so if I remember, I did make a save. Yep. So I got through a grand total of 3 maps, one of them being a secret map. I am pleased that I at least managed to find the secret map and also finish it. It was the secret map was very scary. Those like plasma rifle dudes spooked the hell out of me. Possibly more than the Banshees. Okay, I know I just went to the screen, but I actually suddenly really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm not going to go BRB, I'm just going to go, so give me a second. You ever, like, really need to go to the bathroom, and then you get up and you go, and it's like fucking nothing. You're like, really? You made me get up for this? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Oh, so I grabbed myself a diminutive stick of broccoli just to tide me over. Also, is the audio at a good level now? I'm remembering when I came back to my OBS setup, when I re-debuted, I was like, why do I have like a scene that is just a bunch of audio sources and every one is just a different game? And I'm remembering why I used to, because at the moment I just have the like game visual capture and that is also the audio capture. But I used, that feature is technically still in beta somehow, and it used to be less reliable and would bug out sometimes, but also I got annoyed at how every game needed different volume settings, so I did just like have separate audio sources for every game, and I would have them all in their own scene and just have that scene in all of my gaming, in my gaming scene. Maybe there was some wisdom to that, I don't know, because I'm thinking about how I had to turn the volume down so much for Doom compared to everything else. Yeah, I mean, I technically I do have that, but I'm not using it anymore. Like, I did have like a scene just for like Terraria because I used to stream it so much. But now I've tried to like just consolidate my OBS scenes a bit. I think this is healthier. But once if I ever get off my fucking ass and make proper like scenes with like frames for games of different aspect ratios, I may have to set up like a 4:3 scene and a 16:9 scene and a 16:10 scene kind of thing. But anyway, let's get into it. Oh shit, okay. Just I was expecting at least a screen melt. Maybe I skipped it because I double clicked. Okay, this switch is nothing. I remember being at very low health. What are my weapons like? So I've got chainsaw, I've got 50 bullets in the pistol, 10 in the shotgun, and not much in this flamethrower, and nothing else, because I didn't, there was no, yeah, well no, I think this is maybe an elevator. No, this is 100% an elevator. I assume it doesn't differentiate whether you've come from the secret map or not. I don't think that's possible. But yeah, there was no rocket launcher or chain gun in the secret map. Really? You're going to scam me from that far away? Please. Okay, I was at 3% for a moment there. But fuck it if we ball. Armor bonuses, shan't say no. I think I'm going to turn the audio up marginally. Because I do want it to be punchy once I get into combat. I heard something, I heard a zombie man wake up. Okay, good, yeah. If you're saying you want to hear the music and that's better, then that means you can hear the music, so I'm pleased. Yeah, because I love these MIDIs. I am aware there was like... So like there are different music options, which makes sense for the base like Doom 1 and Doom 2 VODs, because they've got like this MIDI version and like a different software MIDI version, and also the arranges by Andrew Holschultz, and they're all good, but I want the original MIDIs. But I wonder if that applies for, okay, 0 secrets. That's interesting. Quite a lot of enemies. 373 is not to be sniffed at. I guess I drop down here. Okay, they were infighting. I could have left them to it. Chain gunner. Because I think I did, at least for Sigil 2, again, that's where I, like, tested my settings. I did notice that there were different options for the music, but I don't know what they really constitute because I didn't listen to them too much. Okay. That was very scary. I shouldn't have shot because now the imp won't infight so easily. Really, can the fucking shotgunner do his job? I really need some, like, big help. What's something other than these piddly little bonuses? Are there any doors? Okay, no, there's nothing else in this room. Except the yellow door, obviously, which we've seen. I hire a new demon. Oh! I think I also hear some of those, like, metallic skulls. I think that's there, yeah. Oh god, okay, from multiple angles. I would look up these guys' names, but I don't want to accidentally, like, spoil myself on... I mean, I've seen images of the other demons, but I'll end up, like, reading what they do and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, this is clearly the way. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do, but I'll accept. Oh, cute. Oh. Now this... Okay, that was a secret that's not a fake secret. Where to go? I didn't, like, pick up a key, did I? No. Oh, right, it's this way. But now a different door is open. Can you infight, please? I want to save my ammo, at least a bit. Hopefully that Pinky's going after him now. Okay, that one is. Man. Revenant's hit really hard. Jesus. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Mostly trying to stay frosty for hit scanners. Don't think there's anything else. Fucking Caco's great. Super Shotty! Hello, my beloved! Oh, Hell Knight. Okay, he's infighting. And a Baron. Okay, they're infighting. Okay, that went reasonably well. Funny to throw the first Baron and the first Hell Knight at you at the same time. I heard something, but I don't know what I heard. I was unfortunately talking over it. Oh, here. Nice. The yellow door is this one. And Mancubi, okay. Oh shit, already infighting. Okay, he can like solo... Oh shit, they're on the two sides. Oh god damn it! Oh my god, Mancubi, so... Yeah, I was thinking maybe you're right. Mancubi do so much damage, it sucks ass. Oh, this ain't good. I'll be fine. I mean, there's a fair few hit scanners in this level, so you get quite a lot of ammo. I mean, I did have a save at the start of the level, and you might be right, but I think I would rather just... Oh, I should have... I meant to look up if you can actually, like, put in a, like, force pistol start command line argument on this version, and I forgot. Give me that chain gun, thank you. Okay, I do have some ammo for the chain gun. Oh, yes, I love a bit of muted Queeker. Okay, we're at 100 and there's health packs lying around, so that's great. Nice fresh armor, that's good. Thanks for one-shotting those two imps. Much appreciated. Okay, nice. Did not get hit there at all. I forget where I needed to go. And do not worry about my own frustration levels. I can tank it. I do not think the dwarf was meant to do that, but... Oh, there were lost souls in amongst all that nonsense too. That's funny. Closer to killing it than I am. That's better. Right, we're still in pretty good nick. That lowered the yellow key. Don't get scammed again. I'm gonna see if I can get the hit stands to take this guy out. Or at least damage him a bunch. Okay, yeah. I guess it was more like, okay, I should not have tried that, that was too cute. I'm actually full on... I'm going to backtrack because there's a lot of health sitting around. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's go. Yep, full on bullets. Can still be full on bullets. I am one of you guys. No. No, I shouldn't get too cute with trying to get Manculizer in fight, they're just too dangerous. What? Oh no, no, it is a stream boo. Thank you very much. Finishing Communicator RSG. Random C glitchless Minecraft mentioned? It's a little dark in here. Any other way for me to go around here? No, okay. Up here it is. Okay, nope, apparently it's not. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. I'm gonna go super shoddy just in case. Ooh. Maybe not right now. The level geometry is a bit tightly packed for the rocket launcher, but maybe that will change. Okay, narrowly avoided that fireball. I hear an archvile. I do not like. Oh shit! Fucking. Okay, I gotta deal with that fucking Archie. Okay, this is very bad. He's reviving all the fucking demons I already killed. Oh god. Maybe it's time. Okay, at least I killed it. Deeply inefficient on all fronts, but it's dead and I'm not. Very mean of them to spawn an archvile like in the backlines where you can't get to it, so it like revives all the demons that you've just killed. Oh yeah, that's like... Anybody who's played the Plutonia experiment will have PTSD from that noise. Right, I need to get my bearings again. So we did this and then went back this way. Yeah, they are throwing a lot of new demons. Well, not new, but like, you know, new old demons. Like, we've had Mancubi, Hell Knights, Barons, and Archviles for the first time, all in this one map. Oh, really? Oh my god. Anything else? Just want to make sure I'm not missing any ammo. No. Fuck! Wasn't watching my 6! Okay, I'm just gonna take you out. Okay. That didn't go great, but it could have gone worse. Okay, that's raised. Oh god, okay, I have to go over there. I heard a bunch of demons teleporting in, and I did not like it. Ow, I should not have taken that fireball. Ow, oh god, okay, 5 health in a dream. Anything for little old me. Anything for a thirsty little troll. Okay, I'll take health bonuses. I guess that could... Oh, fuck! That's the opposite of hell. Place the chain gun, I missed all his shots. Please, please, please. Okay, good. Oh, Christ! No, that was... yeah, no, I just fucked that very much up there. I had taken too much damage. Tis what tis. go. Okay. Ow! Do not clip the noise I just made. Could be better. There's a lot of, like, you don't get to backtrack immediately in this map. Like, I have to drop down into here, so I can't go and get some of those health packs that I intentionally left behind. I can't afford to be greedy and just grab things. Okay, that was a terrible voice that I made again. Just double check I didn't miss any. No, there's some bullets here. Nice. I find the gibs from these skulls very funny. Like, it's just sort of a fucking pile of dust. Skelly man time. Okay, fuck it up, girl. Nice, took out the Revenant early that time. Oh, I'm fucking punching you. I'm not spending 3 shotgun shots on a fucking imp. Oh, that was the worst time and place that Hell Knight could have taken in. And somehow the Lost Soul is still here. Somehow the Lost Soul is the last thing to die. Very funny. Okay, that didn't go amazing, but it could have gone a lot worse, so I can't complain. Wait, not here. Okay, thank you this time. I knew my movement was bad there, and yeah, I still did it. I got caught in more ways than one. I think I left some health, so I'm gonna just check. Wait, no, not here. Ow! You fucker! Okay, I was right. I did. super shotty. Oh, damn it, I didn't need to pick that up. Oh well. Okay, that went decent. I forget where to next. Oh yeah, here. Okay, got a lot of health and a lot of armor. Feeling pretty good. Okay, let's actually... Okay, I did not really mean to use a whole frickin'... Oh, bastard, I mistimed it. Okay, got him. Suboptimal, but we take what we can get. At least they give you lots of health here. Yeah, you want to take out the Archvile first, but also it's really dicey to do so. Okay, just making sure I've got everything. Somehow I constantly have a single rocket. Okay. Yeah, 162 is fine. Oh. Oh yeah, it raises this. Okay. Handled that well. I definitely 100% want the chain gun for this. Because a bunch of fucking hit scanning comes out of nowhere. Okay, can we stop? Can we do something else, please? Okay, finally. Jesus. I barely got hit there, actually, so that's good. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. There. Okay. Can I lower that? Oh, I don't need a berserker right now. Oh, fuck. This is cosplaying as a yellow door. Okay, no, I'm not getting flanked by these things. They're just... I guess they're full bright at least, so I can see them. That's just 2 ways to get to the same place. Yep. Kill 4 enemies in 1 shot with the super shotgun. Skeet shooting achievement. That's nice. You sneaky little bitch. Okay, I just noticed that there is a whole, like, separate ammo display amount for... Oh, I know. There's no plasma in this, in this mega VOD. That's how they were able to do the flamethrower. Lost track of one of the revenants. Ah, shit! Same place to a different wave of enemies. Yeah, revenants just do that. No matter if we pick ourselves up and if we do it again. Okay, thank you, Ian. Okay, I should have just killed the shotty. I was thinking, we haven't seen a plasma gun. Oh, but you wouldn't normally get a plasma gun like 3 maps in. But now I see the sneaky little trick they've played. The flamethrower is a retooled plasma gun. And I presume that means there will be some kind of retooled BFG at some point. Achievement for crushing a corpse in a door! That's not a good place to go. Okay, now I can grab these. I knew there was a seeker on me. Like I narrowly avoided a face rocket there. Nope, I've forgotten where I'm going. Here? Yeah, here. Okay, this is the super shotty room. Alright. Yeah, having this one TPM right behind you is fucking mean. Okay, that was a very low damage roll, so I'm lucky. Shotgun shells temporarily. Get some here. Nice. No, there aren't those raw bullets. I keep thinking I hear a cyber demon wake up sound, but it's clearly just an imp, like, dying sound. And maybe it happens to intersect with some other sound effect that tricks my stupid lying aural sponge clots. Okay, I think there's nothing else we need to pick up here. We're approaching danger zone. Okay, good. Okay, the Archvial is coming to... Archvial is coming to... Ow! mostly just reviving zombie men. That's good. Okay, do not like him. Damn it! I'm slightly too slow. Okay. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Forget what that opens. This. Oh, do the lights come on when you get to that bit? That's funny. Keep the focus hat on. Could do with more chain gun. It annoys me that these like toxic flows here are solid, but I guess that's the price you pay. Can't remember what comes at me here, but yeah, it's the Blowjob Brothers. Okay, that was good. I don't think I took any damage. Still nowhere near as much chain gun ammo as I want for this part, but it's what it is. Okay, get these guys out early if I can. Come on. We're already doing this again, huh? Okay. Oh god, it still got damage off on me. Did I find this before? I must have. Oh yeah, no, it's just an alternate route around here. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. I tried to do a strafe run to get that berserk, but I fucked up. Three revenants is too much. I don't like 3 revenants. Somehow I managed to kill 2 of them though. Okay, okay, that's where I died last time, so that's great that I got through it. You know what, I am going to just grab that berserk. I don't think I'm going to backtrack through this area again. I was right. Okay, good. I have the red key now, so where's the red door? Here. But I two-shot it. I don't think you could do that. I guess you can if you're close enough. That's nice to know. God, we're not even close to the end. 215 out of 273 enemies. These maps are fucking long. And I'm low on ammo too. That's not good. Not that I mind, to be clear. Okay, nice. Okay, I smell a combat encounter in the near future. Oh wow, that got the fucking skulls killed, but that was the second one, that's good. Okay, nice. Do not want to waste got an achievement for that barrel kill, by the way. Okay, perfect time to get these. I assume... Okay, yeah, that's going to be a backtrack thing. I don't love this setup. Oh, fucking ass! Is there a medipack? I do not want to get scammed! Medkit, whatever they're called. Kind of feel like I shouldn't be alive, but I am. I felt like I was going to eat some Mancubus fireballs to the face. And I guess I did, but I got lucky. Do not... Checking. I don't think I can make that jump. So I do not like that I'm hearing revenants and I cannot see them. Stim packs I'll take. Do I have to jump down there? I don't think I do. Maybe I was meant to... You know what? Okay, great. I'm just... Oh shit, there was a pack here. I did not watch to see what that did, but I'm sure it will become apparent to me soon. Okay, I'm going to try... No, I was right, you don't go this way. I'm going to make sure I can't make this jump. I don't think I can. Nope, you cannot. Ow! Ow! Bitch! I mean, that's the switch I just pressed, and I just don't know what it opened because I wasn't paying attention. This is nothing. I can hear them. Oh, hello. Jesus, good thing I hesitated. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab this. Don't know if it's optimal. Oh, hello. Right, this is ominous. Oh, God! Okay, they're infighting at least. Okay, they mostly just seem to be like Hell Knights, but... They seem to be fucking up those zombie men. And there's an Archvile, okay. If I can get the Archvile distracted enough, I will be fine. Could not wait. Okay, I killed the Archie. We should be good. Nice death animation. I especially appreciate the skull dropping down afterwards. Okay. Yeah, they do. Right, just making sure that I've not left anything I want to pick up. Take a stim pack, sure. Shells. Key. No more surprises, it seems. And I'm completely full on bullets. Was this the blue dot? It was. 386 out of 373 enemies, so I killed some extras, apparently. Oh, Archvile revivals, like, get counted. That makes sense. 0 secrets in that level, by the way. That's almost more mysterious than there being secrets you don't find. It used to be apparently that if there was 0 secrets in a level, it would always just show 0% on the result screen, but that's fixed. Okay, okay, don't rub it in. Descending Inferno. Yeah, it's strange, especially in a level like that. Haven't had a crates level yet so far, so this is nice. It's nice to have an occasional crates level. Oops. Don't know, am I meant to do jumping here? Probably not. Nope, this is not a door. I guess I am supposed to be jumping. That's where I came in. Okay, you do have to choose some platforming. It is a door. I see you. This work? Yes, it does. Okay. I will, in fact, spend some my scant rockets to take down that Hell Knight early. Oh, this BGM is sick. Okay, nice. Oh, sick. Pinky ball. Actually, I feel this is more of a regular shotty level so far. Oh, yep, this is the dangerous lasagna. That was ridiculous. Okay, super shotty time now. Die already! Oh my god, okay. Granted, I was shooting it bad. Oh, fuel cans! Nice! For when we get our flamethrower back. No, still no lava. That's fine. Maybe hit the enemy would help. I maybe shouldn't grab this now, but maybe we'll grab it now. Okay, red key. Gimme. Red door was where? Over here. Okay. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Need a key to activate, a blue key to activate this object. Okay. I can't remember how to get back to where the red door is. Yeah, I guess it's like this way, and then... No, oh fuck, okay, I'm just done. Oh, there's a whole baron here I missed. How did I miss you? Okay. Also a super armor I somehow missed. Okay, that's what lowered the red key. Don't remember how... Oh, maybe I need... Okay, hang on. I think I needed to do this. Perhaps. Nope, apparently not. Maybe I need to, like, backtrack and come around to it? Maybe I haven't been up there yet. Can't quite tell. No, this is just the starting area. Oh wait, there's enemies here. It's the blue key switch. just scour everywhere. Okay, I haven't been there yet, and there's a yellow door there. That's maybe good to remember. It's okay. I've clearly just no. It's I'm taking a wrong turn here. Like, how do I really for that? Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, I was thinking I needed to come at it from the right, not the left. I'm stupid. Actually, go over here. There's a ton of hits going in there. Okay, hit scans mostly dealt with, so I can take my time on these guys. Ow. Okay, 4 secrets, and I've apparently found 1. I hear cactus. Okay, I can't be shooting. Oh, arachnotrons. Oh, hello. Was I supposed to get through that door before that closed? I guess so. Well, joke's on you. I'm going to cheese this. Actually, no, I really can't. Just have to suck it up and go in. Oh, God. Social distancing, guys, please. Okay. Just make sure I've got everything I can pick up in here. This. Okay. Wait, what did that do? There's a berserk pack there that I just entirely missed. That's a fucking archvile. Why did I see archvile flames? Where the fuck was it zapping me from? Oh. Nice face rocket, I guess. Okay, that's why I left the berserk there. Okay, that... No. What am I missing? I mean, one Archvile is still bad. But I don't think it's reviving enemies, because I don't hear the sound effect of that. Oh wait, I think I just successfully depressed that switch. Nope. And Archviles can't revive other Archviles, so 2 of them is not that much more dangerous than just 1. Okay. Don't know how I missed that. Can you... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, it's not quite an Arachnotron, it has a chain gun. I think it's technically a new demon type. Because the Arachnotrons normally have a plasma gun. I do not actually know where I'm going, by the way, I'm just running around. Nope, that's the starting area. Nope, I did not want to go down here. That's fine. It's a soul sphere I'd kind of like to get. Again, this is starting area. We've weren't here before. Yeah, that was what lowered the red key platform. What am I continuing to miss? That lowers those bars. Okay, hang on, this looks like progress. Aha. Blue key, there we go. Okay, I was just going too fast. That opened a blazing door. But where? I'm gonna wait to see if it... No, it looks like it's a one-time switch. Chain gun. Chainsaw. I mean, I don't love it, but... That can't have been it. Oh, fuck, you're still here. Okay, yeah, that's what they do. Okay, yeah, so these switches just govern those bars. They raise them and lower them. Oh, hi Hamish! Happy to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm doing pretty well. I've got through... what am I now? I'm on E1 and 4. So I got through map 3. And I'm currently on map 4. It's going okay. I'm a little bit lost, but we're chilling. Yeah, we'll grab a stim pack. I got the blue key and... Oh, maybe... Hang on. No, okay. Okay, that does not open those. This doesn't open those. What opens? And these doors vex me because they're doors, but I can't open them just like this. No, it's clearly nothing to do with that. I got the blue key. Okay, this is still way back around here. Yeah, got it. I need to do some more thinking. Okay. I wonder if there's some like... No, I haven't actually seen an Archvile yet, right? I think what I thought of as some Archvile flames was actually that big like winged demon. I do not know what I'm meant to do. Oh wait, it's here. Okay, no, it opened this door. I just didn't realize because there's already dead demons here because I sniped them. That's one case for not clearing out demons in areas ahead of time. Okay, good. Softening that guy up really paid off there. Oh, hello. I will, in fact, take these pot shots. Yeah, that's from when you pick up the radiation shielding suit. Oh, there's another one of those chain gun having arachnotrons. Okay, to drop down there. Intriguing that I've been picking up fuel canisters but haven't seen a... Oh, speak of the devil! Never mind. Okay, I'm losing tons of health. Let's not throw this run away. Okay, range is limited as one would intuitively expect from a flamethrower. Mostly just scanning for any health pickups I didn't get earlier. No, I think I exhausted that mostly. Okay, there's some. That's good. Okay, flamethrower is on 7, which is where plasma rifle normally goes. Of course, because it replaces it. Okay, that's just... So given that they had to have the flamethrower replace the plasma rifle, I'm wondering if they had any similar limitations without adding the new demon types. I haven't yet seen anything to suggest that's the case, that they might have needed to make these new demons by replacing existing ones. Because we've seen almost all of the vanilla demons now, apart from the Spider Mastermind and the Cyber Demon, but it's also not impossible that... Well, no, like, even if the Chain Gun Arachnotron replaces the Spider Demon and the winged guys replace the cyber demon, we'd still be at like way more demon types than exist in vanilla. So maybe those can just be added in a like without the same limitations as new weapons. I think these rockets have got a lot. Risky shooting downwards. It's fine. Funniest part is I don't think I even hit the floor. I hit the wall. Oh, come on. If I had hand tracking, you would have been able to see me like doing a double face palm there. I face palmed so hard it like actually hurt a little bit. But how else can you react in that kind of situation? Most of my time spent in this level has been getting lost though, so it's not actually that bad. Like having to redo the fights is fine. I don't know if I ever picked up a super shotgun though, so that will be interesting to learn properly. Like it's not for like map 2 where I was just fully dying to combat encounters over and over. I may pistol these guys. There we go. Okay, I do not like being in this spot for the pinky. Okay, could have gone worse. Okay, good. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, there's the super shotgun, so we're good. Some infighting. Oh, nice. Good infighting going on there. I'll let them duke it out for a little bit. Oh. Sick. Like knocked him off the ledge. Stop hiding. Take out this. Mancubus is always such a funny name to me, because it's like you were trying to come up with a male version of succubus without realizing that that already exists and it's an incubus. So you just, ow, you just put man at the start of the word. Monkey. Speaking of monkeys. I could increase the volume on that. Oh, okay. Okay, don't die to some fucking meatballs. I guess no. Actually, we haven't seen pain elementals. Not that I'm not thankful, because pain elementals are fucking god-awful. Oops. Oh, come on. Did not need to take damage from that. Cannot remember if I need to go up on this. No, I don't. Not really. The red key door was here. Yep, and it's hit scanner hell in here. I think I feel like I saw a health pickup I hadn't there. I should have just tried to get the ball to end fight. It's not that hard with a bunch of hit scanners. Alright, we've seen better days, but we'll get through it. If that helps. Whoops! Forgot how much bullshit teleports in. No, no, no. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Ow! That was entirely avoidable. So, if we needed to flip a switch, that lowers this. Okay. That's why I didn't see the berserk at first. Because I could, in fact, not see it. Okay, I got the blue key. Oh, we didn't get to clear these guys out in advance this time. Oh, yeah, chainsaw. Okay, that's not working so well. Chainsaw never as good as you want it to be. The big guy was here, wasn't he? Yeah. Okay, so they do lob fireballs and then they... Ow! Okay, the hitbox on that was bigger than I thought. And I think they maybe have a secondary attack, because it looked like he was doing a different animation for a second there. Or maybe that's just the same one, can't tell. Okay, got him. Don't get the second one redundantly. Hello, Rogi! How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I do wonder if you can damage yourself with this thing. I'm not willing to find out at this point in time. Lucky. Okay, that's about what I thought. I will just grab the health bonuses suboptimally. Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Right, good, that's one of those taken out. Oop. Oh, no. Okay, this is annoying. I'm going to see if I can rocket these guys. Ow! Never mind. Where did it go? Did I kill it? I guess I did. Oh. Okay, no face rockets this time. For those tuning in, I face rocketed myself by trying to get too cute shooting at enemies on a lower level. It meant I got to play this awesome level again. Okay, no, that's... Was there another? Nope, that's it. Okay, making sure nothing I've missed. I was hunger resetting. Right, okay, so... Oh god, these guys, the scariest men in the world. You never thought they'd make an enemy more annoying than the chain gunner, and you were wrong. Oh, I shouldn't forget this. Nice. I know, it's funny because it's repurposed from an existing sound. It's like, if you get overkilled, if you get killed by something that takes your health to less than like minus 80 or something, you get an alternate death scream, and it's the first like little moment of that. Ow, oh my god, don't. No, I killed myself! Ah! Oh, it was so close. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Level's easy, actually. Exactly. Well, confirmed, you really can damage yourself with the incinerator. Okay, do the platforming. Okay, I'm going to check something. Can you do that jump? And if so, does it lead to anything good? Shit. Might not be possible. No, I don't think it is. It's fine. I'm damageless so far. Oh, not anymore. Ow! Oh my god, okay. Super not anymore. Forgot those guys. I will just grab some stim packs in the previous room. Correction, I will grab one stim pack in the previous room. I think that Hell Knight is infighting, so I'm going to leave him to it. He's having too much fun, and I don't want to interrupt him. I will grab the armor. Really? You really fucking swerved to block me off there. Okay, I don't think it would climb that step. Oh, the chainsaw's just here from the start. It doesn't get opened up later. Okay, you seem to have killed balls. Oh, no, not really. Okay, I'll just deal with these guys now. Okay. I believe there are cacos in this room. Just not yet. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Miscounted his shots. Oh, that's bad. Okay. This is where the cacos come. Hi! I will just grab these. How did that hit me? Or was it something else? No, it was something else, okay. I think I got him? No, there's one left. Okay. Okay. It's scan hell, try and get into infight. successfully got them to infight a bit. Okay, nice, yeah. Oh, hello. Where did you... Oh my god, I think I forgot this guy before as well. Or missed him or something. Good thing I noticed before he got a freebie on me. There. Oh, shotgun. Wait, I have a chainsaw. And I'm not on Nightmare, so I can at least use it against pinkies. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... Okay, good. They might have started infighting by now. Yep, great. And very soon, in this room, the floodgates open, I must remember. I don't remember what causes it to happen now. Oh yeah, here it is. I do enjoy Amancubus's pain sound. Partly for its own qualities, but also partly because it means it's not going to shoot me for the next 0.6 seconds or however long it lasts. Right, okay, I think I start with everything here. And I do you, and then, what was it? It was this. Conserve the Berserk Pack. Funny little sequence of switches. Okay, they in-fought, but they didn't in-fight that much. Oh, he's getting his ass beat by the imps. That's good. Can you do it some more? Okay, apparently not. Fuck! Okay, that was a waste. Really? Oh, it's because there's stuff up here. Okay, barely got it before it shot me. Okay, I feel that there was a med kit that I left around here somewhere. There it is. If I'll remember me. Let's go. Oh shit, for some reason I thought I'd killed it. That was a big hit too, so that's not good. Make sure there's nothing here. Chain gun ammo is kind of dicey. Ow, okay, maybe this isn't the run. No, no, I believe. I'm a believer. Okay, do I have rockets? I have a few. What is the radius on those? It's almost like looking at them causes you damage. Yeah, the fucking radius on those is massive. I cannot afford to fuck with them. It's way bigger than the graphic. Okay, dead. I'm definitely grabbing that. Incinerator, okay. I guess it's nice that, like, they've got an enemy that deals continuous fire damage, and they've got a weapon for you that deals continuous fire damage. Sort of like a nice little theming thing. Right. Okay. Come on. Well, Doom Guy's seen better days. I like these guys less than Arachnotrons. Mainly because they're hit scanners and they don't die in one shot. Shit. Okay, that killed it. I am low on everything. Can I grab that from here? I don't think so. There's nothing to climb up. Okay. Whoop. Much obliged. I thought this torch was a fucking teleport fog for a moment and something had teleported in. I got fucking scared. Okay, very dicey. I should not have opened that door. Okay, if we survived somehow, I don't feel like I should have. Actually, I kind of want to save my shotgun ammo, my chain gun ammo for... Actually, I don't have any shotgun ammo, so I can't. I guess just full send. Oh, fuck! I thought you were all dead! Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay, I was right. You saw what I was trying for, right? Like, the theory was sound, the execution was not there. Okay, how is it you hit the enemies? How many fucking shots do you take? I'm not a fan of this. No, that's the wrong way. The right way is this. Can you... Okay, lock in. Lock in! Forgot about these guys last time and it cost me, so... Oop. Okay, you're getting shot at by every angle in this level. I shouldn't have picked up that med kit. Wasted about 16 points of health on it. Oh, I was getting shot at from this angle. Okay. Oh. Okay, there. How are there still imps up here? Thank you. Okay, I don't like how low I am on ammo. See if I can do some infighting here to save on some resources. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying for though. Actually, really, really, from up there. Well, I mean, I had run out of shotgun ammo, that's why I was using the pistol. Trust me, I would not have been shooting a pinky with the pistol if I had shotgun shells. Really? Okay. Just stop jobbing. I'm getting damaged in ways I have not done previously on this level. Okay, we're back. Okay. Shouldn't be using super shotty on its gunners, but it's fine. That felt like I should have got hit, but somehow I didn't. Sure. Red. Up on the left again. No, just my imagination. Just the wind. I mean, there's just a lot of that in this level. A lot of like little hidey holes that enemies hide in. But that occasionally it was mysterious. Okay, there. So that's very good. Okay, that was a 2 damage fireball. I really can't. How are you hitting me? Come on. Okay, good. Pinky's chomping. Not good. Pinky's chomping. Movement was absolute garbage on that, but somehow we are alive. Okay. It's fine because there's a berserk. I'm not going to pick these up for that reason. I'm going to grab his armor bonuses. Okay, blue key card. Take a drink because next areas are very scary. Kind of want Kako to come a little forward and down. A little forward and down, so maybe it can absorb more bullets or fireballs, but it seems that's not to be. Come on, shoot him! Okay, that's good. Or don't shoot me. Wow, I mean, I'm not surprised that this thing wins, but fuck me. You see how quickly it killed the Kako too? I wonder if its damage output is the same as the Spider Mastermind. Or if it's in line with the regular chain gunner. They would not make it as strong as the Spider Mastermind. That thing is a beast if it just gets to shoot me. Okay, and... Oh! Yeah, that's about how that goes, isn't it? Okay, got him. I didn't take damage. You ever think about, like, in the original Batman comic where Bruce Wayne is like, oh, okay, that was atrocious, I shouldn't have talked, conceiving of like the Bat costume and saying, oh, criminals are all a cowardly, superstitious lot, and that's why he becomes a bat, to scare them. kind of like how demons will just start killing each other if one of them fires a shot wrong, in my mind. I was doing well until I took a Mancubus fireball to the face because I was trying to talk about Detective Comics #1, or whatever it was. I don't even go there. Like, that's not my thing. Okay, there were still health. There was still some health here. That's fantastic. Okay, we'll just try and... Oh, really? I think it died after a... I think we died at the same time too. I mean, I can't really complain. I fully deserved that death. Oh, I accepted my fate long ago. Okay, I'm going to try and be really diligent about these sniping platforms this time, because I lost a lot of unnecessary health to those last run. I'm not going to try and kill that Hell Knight with the pistol, but I want to just clear out the imps a little bit. Don't forget to pick up the chainsaw after you melee a Pinky. Is the Hell Knight dead? Did they kill him? Oh no, there he is. No way, like 4 imps kills a Hell Knight or anything. Actually, maybe if they're all melee. No, but Hell Knight's a fucking beast. I'm pretty sure they've one-shot an imp with a claw attack. Okay, don't. Okay, I did exactly what I was trying to say not to do. It's fine, but chill. Kill it? Okay, I did. Oh no, it just somehow... How the hell did you get down there? Never quite ready for how much damage Mancubi do. I think that's all of them. Wait, it's not here, it's the red key. I think I got this. No, I didn't. No, not today. I will try and get the imps. Actually, you know, it's really not practical to try and kill these. Oh, actually. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think I killed it. Oh my god, I can't believe I died like that. I saw it coming too. I was like, I'm going to switch to the regular shotgun here, and it's going to get me killed by an imp. And that's exactly what happened. All to save a little ammo, it's true. In the end, I ended up saving all the ammo, because I'm not using any ammo in that run anymore. Okay, it can fit through this door. I felt like it couldn't get in here before. Oh, that's where you went. Okay, barely dodged that. Christ. Oh my god, these imps! Can you don't? Yeah, I think I just prefer not save scumming in general. So I'm going saveless. No, this is, sadly, I am a little wee baby. This is just, I'm too young to, no, not, hurt me plenty. Always forget the names of the, like, level difficulties, because all anyone talks about is Nightmare and Eevee Max. Okay. I'm not much of a secret hunter either, so I haven't been finding all the secrets on every level. No, I don't think I've ever gotten to here. I don't know quite how you reach this part. Yeah. Oh! Oh wow, okay, that pinky is going on them. I'm gonna take out this first. Right, okay. Okay, this sucks. Oh yeah, there's help in here. Okay, I think I got really lucky on damage rolls there. I got hit twice and lost like 10% HP. I'm not backtracking here, so I'm just going to grab these. Make sure there's nothing I missed. Yeah. Did not check my health before getting the medkit, and I do not care. Okay, Jesus! Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna try. Lost half my health to that. Was that spider thing shooting a cacodemon? I was trying to get the spider, but sadly I could not. He moved. fine, there's a berserk. We kind of get a reset off of that. Granted, would like to leave more health for myself later, but I will not get you. Actually, no, I will just. No. Let's. 77 is okay, and I'll try to just save the berserk and try to remember that it's here for later. Right, okay, switch. Where is it? Just walking in circles. So I don't think there are any imps left here. Good. Can you see me through these bars? Can you shoot me through these bars, more importantly? The Kako couldn't. This thing absolutely can. Okay, and I killed it. Bullets are okay. I will use them to snipe. Actually, will I? A little bit. Did I kill it? No. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think I got hit there. I think you do, given that I'm pretty sure I've taken damage in that fight from myself before, and I'd be hard-pressed to miss picking up our radiation suit. I don't know for sure, but that's how I feel about it. I don't. Second one. Should I just go in? Oh, that was a freebie. Okay, I thought there was one left. That was right. Do I have rockets? I do. I wish you would move about a bit less. Okay, got him. Yeah, it would require, like, new logic for the suit to protect you from the flamethrower. I mean, it would be a nice bit of design if they gave you the suit there and also gave you the incinerator, and to be like, hey, here's this powerful weapon and also the suit that makes you not take self-damage from it. But it would probably require like, I mean, it would require like bespoke code or something, and I don't know how feasible that is. Okay, how's that? No, there's one more left. Okay, good. Okay, scary men in here. No chances taken. Oh, okay, there's still two more. I'm not going to face rocket this time. Okay, they were just normal guys. Scan for hostiles. Good. Okay, the noise it makes is like Spider Mastermind's wake-up sound, but sped and pitched up a little bit. Okay, good, we survived. Yeah, that's about, like, I don't know the details of, like, the inner workings of dehacked and how you do mapping and stuff, but that aligns with roughly what I would expect. That it's possible, but it's probably a bit more than you'd usually find on just, like, a VOD or a Mega VOD on the Steam page. Although that said, this is the first first of those that I'm playing, so I don't know if there's other weirder stuff available. I do not know what that did. Did it do this? Okay. Yellow key. Okay. And where was the yellow door? There's a couple, it looks like. Still some enemies left. 31 enemies left. Hi, Ilya! Oh no, my bot's broken. I'll have to fix it. While you're letting me know about that, can you give me a good name for my bot? Because I don't have a bot yet. Right. I don't know if it's actually this way, but I'm gonna... No, this is what I thought. It's... Okay. Because I don't have a strong enough like stream image yet that I can easily just have a mascot. Velbot's catchy. A yellow door. This was the yellow door. Ah! Don't get scammed by a chain gunner. Okay, he's in fighting. That's fantastic. With the chain gunner specifically. Like, look at this shit. That's how scary, like, the chain gunner type hit scan enemies are. They just start shooting and keep shooting. Ow, okay. Oh, there's more. Okay, of course there are. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Don't fucking blow it. If I blow it here, I'm gonna freak it. Can you stop? Thank you. Christ. Please, Mummy needs this. I'm just taking a drink. Okay. I took like a free 75 points of damage in this last encounter, so I have to be careful. Oh yeah, I was out of that. Okay. Oh god! How is there still a chain gunner here? Please, my life for a medkit. I'll even take a stim pack. Okay, get my mucus rhythm right over the floor. I don't know what that did. Okay, that was the other yellow door that I saw, so that's good. Here again. That's interesting. My guess is... Okay, still 9 enemies left. Was there somewhere that I couldn't... Christ. Okay, this is why we left the Berserk! Some of the noises those things make sound vaguely like, Doom 64 enemies? Though it may just be some Doom 64 enemies that use sounds derived, like the same stock sounds as regular Doom enemies. Okay, chill. And by chill, I mean fucking burn. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I think that's everything. Get your fucking rocket launcher out. Okay, now are we finished? Apparently not. It says exit, but it's not letting me exit. There's still 4 enemies. I've done both of these. The teleporter is right there. Oh, okay, you're still just hiding. I keep defaulting to the fucking shotgun even though I have no ammo. I cannot use the rocket launcher here. Okay, I'm not that brave. Okay, need to bait this guy out into open space. Okay, is that the last of them? Oh. Okay. Oh! That was harrowing. Zero Secrets is funny because I think I found one by accident on my first run. Okay, what next? Creeping Hate. You love to see it. Oh god, I didn't realize everything was facing away from me. This looks like a Doomed 1 Episode 4 map. Okay, you can't hit me. Oh, it is actually a Perfect Hatred reference. I mean, that makes sense, because that is the level that I was thinking of. Can I be bothered? I can. What was the map called again? Creeping Hate. I mean, yeah, that makes sense why it's a Perfect Hatred reference. Come on. Oh, fuck it, I don't care enough. Okay, I wanted the rad suit. That's a fucked up staircase. Down here that I can see immediately. Oh wait, did the different teleports take you anywhere different? Not really. Here. I think Perfect Hatred is not considered that difficult to Doom level, but I really struggled with it first time. I found the close quarters combat with lots of barons to be very scary. Okay, do I have bullets? Oh. Conveyor belts! This is MBF! Ow. Do not correct me if you can do conveyor belts without MBF. I do not wish to know. Ah! Jesus Christ! They got me! They double got me! I was like, okay, I'm gonna flip this switch and something will pop up behind me. In fact, something popped up in front of me but instantly teleported away. That's a good joke. I class that as funny. I always forget you can switch weapons with the scroll wheel. I never do it because my scroll wheel sucks. That's why I'm looking to get a replacement mouse, but nobody's recommended me anything. Oh shit. I don't actually know what I did. Okay, okay, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. They were chain gunners. Right. Okay. Is there a way for me to not wake up everything at once? Can I get them to infight first? Not really. I just have to go for it. Bro, how did I take 1 damage? Like, I would almost just get the exact same mouse I currently have, but I think I want, like, a few more side buttons on it. If I can get that without having to sacrifice anything else. Yeah, there've been games where I've been like, I have 2 side buttons and I kind of want like 4 maybe. Oh, there's something was shooting from over here. But it's annoying shopping for things like this online because you don't quite, like, you want to have it in your hand and be like, okay, this has good hand feel. Oh yeah, I don't have super shots anymore because I died. Regular shotgun on a Hell Knight it is. It's not actually that bad, they're not that tanky. You see me get him before he even teleported. Oh fuck, I didn't think you'd shoot through that. Really? Call that hubris. I literally deserved that one. I should have let him in fight, whatever. Okay, this is maybe not the run, but we persist regardless. Can I actually get them to kill each other? Probably not. This isn't Nightmare or even UV Fast, so they don't shoot super consistently. Granted, I haven't played those difficulties myself, but I think it's ironically slightly easier to get infighting to happen on the highest difficulties just because the enemies just stand there and fucking shoot constantly. Mostly just Nightmare and UV Fast. On Ultraviolence, I don't know how much, if their behaviour changes in any way. I will get that and this? No, that's not the teleporter I wanted. This sucks. I'm taking so much free damage. Okay. Okay, lucky that wasn't a seeker. That opens the gates and releases a bunch of chain gunners that I don't want to have to deal with. Yes, yes, in fight. Okay, that's better. I see medkits. Okay, just trying to give myself an idea of how much damage it does. Oh, hello. Okay, I need to be higher up. You don't auto-aim at switches like that. Assuming those are hit scan switches. No, but the visual language is also very similar to Sigil, where those kinds of switches are rife. So I'm assuming that those were in fact. Well, actually, well, let's find out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're just lamps. Not want to be in a narrow corridor when these guys are shooting at me. Am I like out of shotgun shells now? Okay, that wasn't great. Oh, I'm full on shotgun shells. Would love some more health to compensate for my poor gameplay. Oh god. Case in point. Is this a lift? Kind of is. Yeah, I want to clear these guys out before I try and mess around with that. Actually, I'm gonna grab that. Then go see if there's anything. Okay, never mind. These guys have other ideas. Ow! I just got their health back. Thank you. Okay, it's fucking nothing. Never mind. I thought my diligence and perceptiveness would reward me, but no. Where is the chain gunner? I don't see it. I don't see it. Fuck. Fuck, where is it? Hey, there it is. Oh, I think he got by the Kako. Yeah, he did. Nice. Okay, 8%. 8 health and a dream. Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! Did not need 4 chain gunners out of nowhere. These 4 guys, you're in the club and these 4 guys slap your girlfriend's ass. What do you do? Yep. Your girlfriend also dies. Also 2 of them die due to infighting. Oh, I did not need to take damage there. Bailed out mildly. Oh! I'm gonna let them do their thing. I don't care enough this time. Probably easier to just cross the bridge and take this out from this side, actually. Bear that in mind for next time. And there will be a next time, because I'm at 3% HP. Oh. Yeah, look. I forgot that I would fall down onto the pizza. Yeah, it's like really burnt pizza. You left it in the oven for like 2 minutes too long. So it's just fucked. It's just ruined. I was doing this. Oh, I took like 30 damage from nothing there. That's annoying. Okay, that was awful. Oh, you're walking towards me. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't get got. Lucky. I thought there was still one there, but I should have just played patient and waited for him to show himself. It's fine. I don't think this level's so long. No, there's 242 enemies. Never mind. It's really long. Waiting for the skulls to show themselves. Here they are. Right, okay. There really hasn't been one miss on the soundtrack, I think. Oh my god, the shotgunners. And the found souls. Oh my god, that was free. God, I'm never going to beat Sunlust like this. And never mind Occuplock Slaughter. Or is it just called Occuplock? I don't know. Okay, there were 4, so that's good. Is there a Ratsu there? I don't know. Okay, perfectly executed Nukeage Rhythm. Did not take floor damage there. That's great. I use terms like Nukeage Rhythm to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about, but do not let that distract me from the fact that I am bad at this game. You know what? I should make an emote that you can use from my channel instead of that one, because you love to use it and it amuses me greatly. But I should improve my brand synergy. It's true, like, I don't know if I could quite capture that, because it's both, like, I am sitting here waiting patiently, and also I am studying and learning knowledge. And that's, like, also the fact that, like, it's a hog, full body, is not something I could recreate, because I can't, like, I can't fit a full body into that size, I don't think. At that scale and have it read. Put that open again. Exactly. Oh yeah, it was this. Okay, lock in. I think it's psychologically better for me to use the shotgun on these guys, because if I use the chain gun, I feel like I can just spray and they'll be stun locked. But that doesn't happen. Okay. Ooh, night vision rolls. And the... Aha! Okay, maybe I've missed my chance at that. Let's find out. Yeah, I have. Fuck. It was time limited. Okay, no, I have been here before. Really? Can you not? Okay. Imps up there? No, there's... I'm sure it's just better on these guys. That is not a lift. Where do you keep coming from? I don't get quite what's going on with this area, but it seems like you just get enemies sort of trickling in gradually. Oh shit, that's the scary man. And I can't shoot them at all through here. That's good. Okay. You! Okay, I'm gonna flame these fucking guys. Okay, it is good for that. Okay, super. Multiple switches here, begging to be pressed. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I should have got that, but... Okay, do I have enough of this? Just barely. Oh, you need a yellow key, okay. Okay, so we've got our... Okay, yeah, that's really good at just absolutely wrecking a bunch of bullshit in a tight space. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is here. Is this telling me I want to go back, or is this a shortcut? Let's see. To make sure I'm not missing anything. So certainly do not have a yellow key. Can I get one of you early? I can! Nice. Don't even quite know how he got woken up and the others didn't. Oh, I think I have to go around here, okay. Okay, they're not so scary at a distance when you see them coming. That's dreadful. I should unmod you for that one. You're on thin fucking ice, mister. Okay, these are fake doors. They're all fake doors. Okay, so it's not here. Hi Horace, how you doing? Okay, so I think I do want to do... Where do I go? Here? No, I've been here. Here? No, I don't have a red key either. Is it this? Okay, let's try. Look, this team seems too suggestive of being a thing for me to believe. There's the yellow key. Oh god, hello. Oh, more zapping, man. Doom Guy can't bend his knees, so he can't get in there. Okay. Hang on, maybe I already have access to that. Because that should just be here, right? Okay, yeah, I'm just blind. The yellow key was simply there. Right, yellow door. Over this way. Oh, and I... Oh, I killed them all. You should not be able to get me. Oh, what? Okay, they can barely get their projectiles through these bars. That's good to know. Alright. Oh! Jesus Christ, fucking shotgunners, my beloathed. Shotgunners, chain gunners. Blue key, right, okay. It's all fucking keys. Oh, you can just open this, okay. Could super want to go in there. Oh, I can go down here, okay. So this opens up a lot more than I thought it did. Not even halfway through. These levels are so long! It's upsetting! close behind me. Don't like that. Mancubus in front of me. Don't like that. Really? Oh my god! That was that fucking fireball was like the bullet through the tits in fucking Zombieland Saga. If you know, you know. Don't at me. Okay, just kill me. This run's dead. 35 health off the bat? No. Start again, start again. It's done. Start afresh. That never happened. It wasn't Zombieland Saga, it was fucking something else. Shit, what was it? Oh my god. It was like trash, so I don't remember the name. I never even watched it, but... Yeah, I went through the bullet through fucking between fucking Lily's tits. In Zombieland Saga. Okay, no, sorry, I'm distracted. Hang on. Start again. Just what fucking anime is it? You know it. What? High School of the Dead. That's it. Okay. I knew it was a zombie anime. I just didn't know which one. No, you know what? We send. I'm waiting for the found souls to show themselves. Okay, they're infighting. That's fantastic. Just let them go on with that, actually. I've never watched an idol anime, and I don't have any inclination to do so, but I think if I did, I would probably watch Zombieland Saga. Just because I need to pay tribute to, you know, my girl. Okay, I may be massively off base here, but is one of the Precure series an idol anime? Or, like, idol adjacent? Or have I got my wires crossed again? At some point, yeah, same. Like, I know I want to watch some Precure, but it's a lot. It's like, you know, it's like Super Sentai for magical girls. Damn it, didn't get my freebie in. Okay, remember to actually press the real switch. Yeah, today was nice because it's not that hot. Like I didn't feel like I was going to burn up in my hive before stream started, so that's good. There was... No, I'm safe. Oh, that's still going. I like how they give you the fun little prank of you think you've cleared this room out of enemies beforehand through the bars and been clever, and then you go in and there's just like, no, there's just more stuff here now. Okay, out of shotgun. Okay, I should really have been using the chain gun because I am glutted on chain gun ammunition. This way. Okay, I know there was a little hole here that had goodies in it. Where is it? That I saw it last time and missed it because it closed. So clearly there's something else that opens it, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a global level timer. I know there's some doors that work that way. Ah, whatever. I'm not going to get the berserk yet. I'm going to go around here to see if I can clear out some of those enemies ahead of time again. I have a rocket launcher? No. The shots are so damn fast. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Blue key, door. This is nothing. Oh god, I'm really lucky he didn't hit me. This is where I did it last time. Okay, that pillar is not safe to hide behind. Okay. Okay. Jeez, frickin'. Right, okay, scan for anything I've missed. That's really fucking mean. Oh, I should have used the fucking incinerator. How did you get up there? Okay, no. I was off it. Okay, this is going to be my last attempt because I'm getting tired. I have to make this one count. Okay, decent start. That's a good start, that's fine. I don't think I like the chain gun for this room. I like just being instantly able to take out a shotgun. off one of these. And get it in. What happened to his wake-up sound? I think it got interrupted by a search sound. I'm so used to the gimpy scream of a Hell Knight, I feel like I've been robbed when I don't hear it. Okay, that wasn't it. But V-Ball is fine. Okay, good. Simply don't die, Lamau. Don't know if I figured out how to get that armor yet. Okay, got it this time. Nice. It's not health, unfortunately, but... Ow, okay. Not exactly the weapon I wanted to pull out there, but it's automatic. I'm getting scammed. Okay. That's all I've got. I'm out of fuel in the tank in more ways than one. I did say, yeah, okay, so... I'm tapping out. I'm not making the same mistake I did before. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Oh, the BGM here is so quiet in comparison to the absolute sensory overload of Doom. But it's fine. Ugh. I still feel pretty good about that, and I'm still, despite my frustrations, having fun. And that's what matters. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm totally gonna get through all of the maps What was I on, like map 5? I guess there are 8 maps in an episode as standard, if I remember right. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to say, really, isn't there? Doom, good game. Who'd have thought? And I'm interested to see what they throw at me for the rest of the episodes. How many cyber demons are there going to be? Many questions. So it's going to be same time tomorrow, same place, same troll. I don't know. What do you expect from me? You're not paying for this. Okay, I know you are literally paying for this, but you know what I meant. You shouldn't be on top of that. A little scamp. Let's get you there. But I hope you have a good night. I will endeavour to do the same. And she kind of bugs me. I like her being there, but like her like color grade is so different to everything else. Can I like change that here? Filters. It's very funny opening up the like OBS filters menu and just seeing her sitting there. Color correction. Oh god. No, like it makes it doesn't quite work right. Maybe, god, maybe. Actually no, I think I want to change the gamma. It doesn't really work with the orange. Fuck, I'm just leaving it. Alright, anyway, yep, I'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully make more progress. I could, okay, jokes aside, I could probably finish the episode if I like really fucking push it. But I think I want to get not into the habit of doing that. Minecraft's an exception. But for other things, I think I'm conscious that I just flag too much towards the end of a stream. Minecraft I could play literally forever. But I will see you tomorrow. Again, have a good night and a good day. And that's all. So bye-bye.